Alrighty, good morning. My God, first thing I've said all day out loud, I'm pretty sure. Give me a drink of water real quick. How's it going? Time to finally finish this little rocket factory. Rocket fuel? No, turbo fuel. We're going to do rocket fuel as well. The whole point of this was just to get a little bit of turbo fuel in order to unlock rocket fuel. But here we are. As usual, I can't do things by halves or quarters. It's going to be 100% efficient. And it turned into a little bit much. This is all off a single oil node. There it is. Yeah. Alright. So, what we were doing last time is now that we have the turbo fuel being made, we need it to continue being made, so we need to actually burn it. So in order for all this to work, we need to burn this off. And to do that, these two rows need another 35, I believe. No. But, for now, we can start by just doing this. Oh, it's a lot. Though we'll be able to get it done today. I was going to say I promise, but, nah. I'm not going to promise. Then I'll jinx it, so. Finally, the weekend for me. Got to actually sleep in this morning. And by that I mean just not wake up to an alarm. I feel like I sleep in every morning, but like... I don't. I just go to bed insanely late. So I'll wake up way too late. Already exhausted. We've been streaming for 5 minutes, 3 minutes, wow. Already exhausted. Another sad thing is the rains are finally back. It's all wet and dreary outside. No more skateboarding for a couple of days, I guess. Which sucks. That's exactly why I spent the last 3 days at the skate park though. Which, definitely gave my legs a bit of a workout. Alright. Nice. So, we have a new area. So what we have to do is mirror this again. Another 2 rows. And in order to do that, go through and delete all of these, and then we need to delete the power connections as well. So we do have to break it a little bit, but you'll see why in a second. It makes sense. Should just make a probably should just make a mirrored version where I don't have to do this. Might actually do that on the next video. So now if we take the blueprint that is that, flip it around, should get that. Nice, alright, so we'll add that back in now. And then there's the support again. And then we can connect it all the way along. Yeah, we definitely need to do that a different way. I mean, it's not horrible, but we can do it better, I believe. Alright. Either way, let's get going. This just goes all the way out to the end. Oh, it's crazy doing fuel generators. You always feel like you have to make so many. I mean, you do. It's a lot. Right, now we gotta go back along and connect this all up. A little bit annoying. Immediately doubting myself. God damn it, doing it again. Immediately feeling like I'm doing it wrong. I think I got it. I don't know what that thing does. I don't actually know any of the words. Or names. Famously great communicator. Right. Getting there. Alright, this is that way over. Or be like this. You no. Monica's one of them, right? She's gotta be. Monica's always one of them. No! Monica! Great reference, tons. I suppose it wasn't timeless before, what, 2000? When did the first Fast and Furious movie come out? It's gonna be like 2000, right? Fast. No, which one is it? It's the Fast and the Furious, right? Why do they have to have so many confusing fucking names? They're having Fast X Part 2? You can't do that. That's not how the naming convention works. I mean, not that you've been consistent. Alright, Fast and Furious. $2001. Damn, I was close. Damn. Alright, well, the next step is to flip this again and do another one there. But as I was just as we were just saying, I think I want to do it in the way that we just need to modify the blueprint. I was gonna go to blueprints again for the thing. Load blueprints, machines, fuel generators. Why are you down there? Ah, fuck. So in this one, we want to just get rid of the power, and this. So it is just 2 fuel generators. Actually, no, that's pointless. If we're getting rid of it completely, then we'll just make them a single fuel generators, right? Oh, the single generators! Oh, the single generators. Classic. Okay, we'll just do it this way. I think this makes it a little bit happier. I think this makes it happier. Or, yeah, I just think this is quicker. I don't know. It is annoying that we always have to connect it up, but... I was gonna just say, how do the connections work? But oh well, because like connected blueprints. There we go. Straight down. You bring me down, down. All good. All good. Put it just into it like that. Damn, it'd be good if you could add floor holes like halfway up. We might be able to do something cool. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. So, next row. What was that? I went to go like stretch and then went to laugh as I was going. And I was sort of like, I was gonna go like, I don't know what the fuck that was. My brain hasn't woken up yet, shut up, don't judge me. Anyway, back to it. Like that. So there's gonna have a bit of space, right? Nope, that's it. So you're perfect. You'll get it far. Sorry. God, blueprints are the best, aren't they? They really just make this so much easier. Ah! Fuck! No! Give me some power! God damn it. We'll extend it the other way. So right, we got a couple of laps we gotta do. This will be one. God. I mean, that tedium. That's the right way to say that, right? Tedium? Who knows? The tediousness. This shit boring as hell. Okay, all of this side of red, because none of these have hooked up to power. Power! Oh! Jesus Christ, I like flinched. Because as I turned, there was like one of the particles like hit me in the face. Did anyone else see that? No one else saw it. It scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go back and go again with the, what's the next one? The, what? The pipeline. And then, I think that's this road done, or another road done. Oh no, then we're gonna do another, no, we're just gonna do more. There's more, so much more. There's so much more. We're never done. Kick the fuck back, pull up Q, and let's do it. Hell yeah! Alright. So now I want you. I want you. Uncle Sam wants you. So we're gonna probably see some of those posters soon. Fun! It's good looking beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Like that, eh? Eh? Alright, and then... and then pipe. these ones turning on? Oh, right, they don't have... They have power, but they don't have, they don't have the goods. What? Thanks, what? Damn. Never mind. Alright, we'll plug this in, and that'll be another road. Another set. Another set? No. Man, that's your third set today. You have tires and chips. I can just quote and bow out. God. The Fast and the Furious references are coming. Fast and Furious. Fuck, I'm funny. Everyone else just thinks it's crazy to see Bow Wow in a movie. What's he doing these days? He's hanging out? Who knows? What's Bow Wow up to? Gotta pump it up. Pump it up. Or whatever the rest of the song is. Flat? Hell yeah. Alright. Another row done and dusted. So, the next one is actually going to be slightly different though. So, we have one more refinery on this one, so the math's going to be slightly different. I need to do it again. So we have 15, 18.75. 15 times 8, 18.75. Alright, so that's how much fuel. We got 281.25. 281.25 divides into 7.5, 37.5 times. So it just means that we need another 2.5 refineries. Yeah. So that would be there. Would come back and meet it normally like this. It's hard to tell where that lines up at. So we would just need another one. Two. And a half. Just fucking do. Let me get back there. 50. Yeah. And that should be good. Oh wow, look at that. I did it at a perfect 10. I mean, see? I did it at a perfect 10. God, I'm good. Alright, so that math should work. So we got the normal row that would go to there. That'll be there. And then we get an extra 1, 2 and a half. 2.5. Beautiful. So, let's do the same thing we did before and extend this out. Alright, fine, we'll do power first so we get more flat. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, it's almost like we're getting better at this shit. It's almost like doing it a bunch of times gets us better. Like my kick flips. I still think about those so much. I've gotten so much better at doing kick flips. Just being able to catch them. God, I want to get back to the skate park so bad, because now that I've unlocked that, I feel like I can unlock doing kick flips off things. So there are two things specifically that I want to try doing a kickflip off. I also want to try and start learning how to do things out of manual. I feel like I'm going to be a manual and ledge guy. Like, without even meaning to, I think that's what I'm becoming. I kind of am. I'm getting better at it. Getting a lot better at it, actually. This will need to be there. So that gets that all powered up. All revved up and ready to rumble. Fuck it, we're gonna have to make the power line on this one by ourselves. Fuck it. As a wise man once said. Fuck it. I'm sure a wise man once said that. I don't know. Or like Churchill. I imagine him being like absolutely hammered when he said it too. Fucker. That was more of a Nixon, but still. Ah man, I wish I could do impressions. It'd be so fun, wouldn't it? Being someone that just had impressions dialed for people, that'd be so fucking funny. I'd never stop. Maybe I should just practice some impressions. Alright. Get your shoulder. Hang on. Cat. Alright. So, we are going to need to power this one up manually. Gotta be right about those. Oh my god, we're running power lines. It's crazy. We haven't done this in forever. I know, it's probably like a couple weeks, like probably like yesterday. Oh, no, yesterday we were doing game dev. Last time we streamed this, it was probably last time. Oh, man, I am excited for my game. And the things that are coming of it. Amanda, I'm a little bit out, I feel a little bit out of practice again with coding. And just game dev in general. It's something that I need to stop taking breaks from. Yeah, fuck it, let's, while I'm here, let's do... Not to do with that bit there, shut up. Alright, and power. Power. God, I thought walking might be an idea. It's so much lower than I thought. Never mind. Being able to fly in this game really is a necessity, isn't it? Everything's just so big. Like, you feel like a little tiny ant compared to everything. I mean, as it should be, I suppose. I guess it doesn't really make sense in in the terms of like a Minecraft block being a machine that does an insane amount of things, you know? There's like a single block being the entire machine. Yo, Nick, how's it going, man? How's it going, man? What's happening? I'm pretty good. Finally on my weekend. Well, you'd be Saturday morning now, wouldn't you? What are you doing? You going to work still? I don't know. Yeah, we're sitting at bloody 2:07 now, getting there. Getting there. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to work. You're just up early, are you? I suppose when you're up early every day in the week, it's hard to not do it on the weekend, isn't it? And there it is. Power. Right. Yeah, I haven't even been to bed yet. That makes more sense. Fair enough. Hey, don't worry, Ben. I'm not going to be the one to tell you to go to bed at a decent hour. I definitely don't have that authority, do I? I mean, I can tell you that you should, because I also should. Whether or not we will is a very different question and answer, isn't it? Yeah. God, I wish I didn't have to sleep. That would be that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know, how many points do you even have? How are you going on points at the moment? $9,300. Not bad. 3,000? Start modest, you reckon? It's probably wise. Man, I want to make a cool little animation for that, you know, like, it'd be good to have it so that anytime someone did that, I'd probably have to increase the cooldown on it, but anytime someone did that, a little animated coin come up on screen, and like a little, you know, or something like that, and you'd actually, I had like a thing, meow, what do you reckon, Racky? You reckon we should make that? Yeah, I reckon we should make that. Should we go on like a couple hour detour right now and start designing that? I have no idea how. I feel like I'd make it in Unity in the same way that I made the overlay. I mean, we could do it. They would actually be kind of fun. I reckon we'll do that, but we'll do it after we get this factory working. Otherwise, that I gotta do the all-in function as well. That's a good one. We could do a little bit of stream work today. I got nothing better to do. Like I wanted to get this working, which is as in to say, I wanted to get the turbo fuel factory working. But bloody hell, you're not having very good luck. Let's see if I can go better. I have more points to waste too. My points are absolutely meaningless. My points are even more meaningless than the average points. Racky, you're being a real pest here. No, that wasn't an invitation. You little shit. You've been so pushy lately. A pushy little fucker you are. Pushy little bitch. Big buddy still, can't you? I mean, I reckon you'll win this next one. I reckon you got this one, Nick. We need to figure out that, need to figure out, like, the highest win, too. Yeah, that's what I've sort of turned this one into, cat cam. Little fucker. You notice my microphone stand's made out of wood? I found that shit in the garage. And then I put a bolt through it. And then that's it. Oh, and then this bit here, check this shit out. I don't know if you can see it, but that bit there, right? That's copper like that's like the same shit that you use to hold on like copper piping, you know? And then to actually keep it held around the microphone bloody thing, there's a little rubber grommet, right? The rubber grommet, I've literally snipped off the end of like a pair of swimming goggles. Didn't it just say you had that exactly? Or were you just guessing? Oh, you said 5'9". You got the 9 and the 8 mixed up. God, you a little bitch, Racky. I was literally just about to get up and get a drink. That's all I wanted to do, buddy. Hey, there we go. I want a drink. You're a little bitch, Recky. Bloody hell, going again? Oh no, I thought you went again then. Never mind. What do you want, shithead? What's the time? 3 o'clock, no. You can wait a little bit longer for your food. Little fatty. Yeah? I did underfeed you a little bit yesterday, but that was just jockey milk again. Pouring it into my trusty cup. We'll leave it on cat cam. Here he is. Oh, it was just a really big bubble. I thought that was a bug in my drink. I was like, God damn it. I was gonna say, fucking hell, I just poured that shit. Crazy. Hang on, Racky. Okay, there you go. You open up? You open up? God, you're a pest. Can only just see you on camera. Need to get some better lighting in this place. I used to have really good lighting in here. It's 6 shots of Everclear. I don't even really know what Everclear is. It makes your piss less yellow so that you can pretend to be hydrated, right? That's what it does. I said that jokingly, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. This is an insane manifold for all of this. I really hope that it works. I think it will. God damn. I mean, luckily you're a bigger kind of guy, so you might be able to, your body might actually handle it. I feel like if I did that, I'd just die immediately. The previous message of, well, time to slam 6 shots of Everclear, that in my case, that'd be, well, time to go get my stomach pumped. Who needs a stomach anyway? Overrated. I'm glad. But, yeah, watered it down to a consumable level. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, well that should come online. You won again, but you only won $1. $1 redo. $1 redo. God, this is cool. What I want to do, real quick, is isolate the power. So there's no power coming off these three, which is good. And this right here. What happens if I disconnect this? Alright, we're making a lot less power, but we're using less as well. So if I now bring this to here, I've isolated the grid! Woo! Alright. God damn. We're making another 30,000 megawatts off this power station. I'm going to keep it isolated for a little bit though, because I want to make sure that it comes clean. There we go. Now we can actually see the line at the top. It's waving around a little bit. That'll just be because some of these aren't active up the top yet. God damn, now you're on a roll. Typical, with all the ones that you were scared to go big on. Trying to game it, and the game's like, nah, but no, this is the good luck one. And then now you'll go big, and then it won't work. You hit the checkpoint. I don't think that's how it works, but you know. Gamblers tend to have a headcanon of some sort. Alright. This should come good. I believe I've done the math right on all of this. Only time will truly tell though. I have built it incredibly sketchy. God damn it, Rack, you're so impatient. You're a pain, you know that? That can't be comfortable. Look at the way you're sitting. Weirdo. Ow, that's my stomach. Don't claw it. Jesus. Ugh. Need the microphone back. Damn, on a roll, man. Now you're definitely due for a loss, so you can't bet big. That's how that works. Alright, what are we at? What are we doing? What are we missing? Oh, crazy. Love it. It's such a gambler's fallacy, isn't it? Of like, I'm due now. I've lost 3 times in a row. I'm due for a win. So they bet big and then lose again, and it's like, fuck! It's like, yeah, no, it was still a 50-50. That's not how probability works. Man, why is this so all over the shop? Yeah, it is funny though, isn't it? I really want this to balance out at just a flat line. Just a flat line, that's what we need. In the meantime, what we can do is unlock some things in the man. Sulfur. So this. Shit, we're not making any empty fluid tanks. Oh god, so many power shards. I think I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave the ionized fuel for now. God damn, you are on a roll. But alright, so I think we're going to... maybe just handcraft some fluid tanks to get that one. Also, I want to chuck this on my back. And then get some turbo fuel. Oh! Oh, Nick, we have better fuel. Oh, so good. Oh, yeah, I should move the face cam, actually. I was thinking that the other day. Move it up to this side. What do you reckon? Like there, maybe? Rack, I can't get to the button. Rack, I pressed the wrong button. Dude, I'm not trying to pat you. There we go, that good? Can you even see Rack at the moment? Get it. Ugh. Oh, I can't bend it down any further. Shitty bloody camera. Huh. Little turd he is. Alright. God, better jetpack fuel feels so great. Oh! It's great. I love it. So, let us head over to the main base. Actually, more accurately, let's head to the, aluminum area. Aluminum. You're not allowed to lose now. You gotta bet big in order to lose properly. You're not allowed to... It is fun to watch it. Alright, that's gonna work, right? Where are we going? This way. Ugh. I mean, you've had that many in losses, so I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Whoa, made it. Straight to the aluminium area. God, I'm good. That was actually incredibly confusing. Why are you all locked up there? Oh, I guess I never did anything with the casing. Oh, right, I was meant to put it onto a train or something. Fuck it. Oh, actually, real quick, we can chuck that into a... Smart splitter there. We're gonna go that. What are you doing right here, you comfy man? Overflow to the right. Did that work? Yes. And chuck that into a sink. Beautiful. There we go, now that works. And the copper should install. Beautiful. Alright, what else? What are we doing? We wanted just some of that aluminium, didn't we? None of it was piled up, sadly, so we're just gonna have to sit here and... This is good gameplay. This is really good gameplay. I'm gonna get 100. Do I need 100? No idea. I got it though. Okay, beautiful. Oh, Brack, you should get up and turn the heater off for me, man. Killing it, Nick. I feel like I spoil it for you. I get the answer before you. Oh no, it should come up on the same one. That's 7, isn't it? You said 6 in a row before. That'd make 7, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not keeping count at all. Alright, empty fluid tank. 1 for 1. Let's do it. Oh, Bracken, you gotta hop off my lap, buddy. I need to turn the heater off. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Jump up. Yeah. Oh, he's funny. Ugh. I don't know, I'm too tired. I mean, oh, wait, what the fuck just happened? Rack, you pressed buttons on my keyboard. All good, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Nah, not yet. What's the difference? What even is lurk? Or does that like, so you'd like still gain channel points? Because I don't know how you could do that on YouTube. I don't know if it really works. What does it normally do as a function? God damn, that was so much quicker than I thought it was going to be. Turns out really easy to make the fluid tanks. Hang on. Now, I don't know, you can just leave, if you want, you can just leave it open. I guess that just counts as a lurk, doesn't it? Not really sure what it does in the context of the stream. All good, man. Have a good night. I'll catch up with you next time. Either that or I'll still be streaming when you wake up. Who knows? Alright, so we got that. We can now go to the man. Sulfur. We need a single hard drive. I can do that. I've got shitloads. Oop, oop. Bring my screen back up. Where are my hard drives? There. Sulfur. Oh, I don't have enough turbo fuel. I was about to fly all the way back over to get more. And then realised I didn't have to. Never mind.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
You sure? Rocket fuel! What's the other one that was there that I could do? Just saying. 100 casing. What are you doing, my pest? God. Just whinging straight in my face. It's not dinner time yet. Stop being a fatty. You're just impatient. Rocket fuel.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The Pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
Sick. Rocket fuel! I've stopped now. I'll try to at least. Alright, what is in the rocket, not the rocket fuel, the rocket turbo ammo? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we can already make it 2 different ways. Oh, in the blender. Fascinating. 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 I do want to do this. Oh, you can't even see me. I'll switch it back. Whoop. Cat down there being a dick. Don't look at me like that. You're not that hungry, I promise. I promise. I know that's hard to hear, but I promise. Alright, yeah. Well, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel! Okay. And it makes compacted coal. Interesting, interesting. Give me the man back. Scan man. Alright, we have 10 minutes to kill. What are we going to do for 10 minutes? God, turbo feels so much better. Space really is the nicest area in that. Damn. Well, we could... we could figure out a rocket fuel upgrade. But I kind of want to wait for the research for that, right? Because we want to get the material, we want to get the extra recipes. We want better recipes. Hopefully. What does that actually provide for the coal? We just have one more recipe. Sorry. I straight up don't have anything that I want to do. Well, we can head back over to the rocket fuel factory just to make sure that it's all running 100%. We want to go west, so jump into that. Nice. Yeah. Damn. And we're off! Oh, I wanted to go through the gap. Turns out I needed to slow down quite a lot. Alright. It's looking gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the question is it running gorgeous? Oh, it is! Oh, we made a factory that works faster! Holy fuck. Holy. Why does the consumption dip and rise? $41,406 megawatts, eh? Not bad. Oh man, I love that line. Oh, I love a straight line. Oh god. I'm like an artist that can draw a perfect circle. It's just the most beautiful thing ever, you know? You know? You know? Alright. There are yellows down here though. They what's happening here? $40, $80, $160 each. The owners have a dumb manifold, don't they? Having it under there like that's just stupid, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is. I'm changing it! fuck you mean? What the fuck? There we go, thank you. That was the first. I hadn't had that one before. Alright, and that way. There. Way better. Way better, brother. Better, brother. Alright. So we do it again. Over and over again. Wait, who was that? That's Nelly, right? I was gonna say Nelly, but then I immediately doubted it. I was like, wait, who's that? God, there was a time there where that motherfucker, like R. Kelly, like they really were popping. Yeah. And then we failed. I don't fucking know. I was like 10. I'm probably younger than the bitch R. Kelly pissed on. Sorry about calling her a bitch, but I actually have no idea who she is. So, yeah. Definitely not targeted. I just spray flames. I talk shit too. There is less than no meaning to my words. Just absolutely none at all. You know? It's like negative meaning. I don't know what that means. I'm like an ancient philosopher. Oh, we're getting there. You need a hole right there. Right. Fixing. Call us Bob the Builder. Didn't really make sense. Shut the fuck up. Fuck, why do you do this? Why you gotta be shit? It's like you don't know how a floor hole works. Beautiful. What do we got? 2 more? We're getting there. I knew this was shit. I knew it from the start. I fell for something like this. Oop. Beauty. Beauty. And a hole. A hole. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna do this one while we're here. Get it cooking, eh? I don't know why, I just had the thought I kind of wanted to watch the Luke Cage Netflix series. That, Daredevil, and I think Jessica Jones were my favourites. Jessica Jones was the set. Iron Fist, no, I enjoyed it. Honestly, I think my favourite scene in the entire Iron Fist series is just the homage to Drunken Warrior. Like, that was just so sick. Maybe I should just go back and rewatch them all. Yeah, why? Why? Why are you like this? Who made you this way? Wrong one! Rex! I'll beat you, silly. You're close, buddy. You're close. Give it 20 more minutes. And it's dinner time for you. I promise. I promise. I didn't turn my heater off before. I need to do that. Yes, I know. I know you think you're hungry, but you're not. And you gotta wait. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Is that good? No one can see what I'm doing. Hang on. Ah. We give you screeches. I kickflipped my board. Where are we at? We good? I accidentally kickflipped my keyboard. Oh, it is my board. Oh, board was the right word there somewhere. I'm so fucking talented, it blows me away. People should be scared. I'm scared. And then I turn big and green and scary. Ah. Did you see it? On the left side. God damn it. These are really just references for myself here. Alright. That should be that rearranged. So now these should actually be green. Now this one's not getting any at all. What are you doing? How you doing? Why are you doing? Oh, is it because I just plugged you back in? You know, that's fair. So we were wrong. We didn't make a factory first go. think it's just got to back them up a little bit again. Now that they're running. Everything just needs time to actually work. Yeah, I think it's working. I think it's coming good. I don't know. It's slowly climbing. What does the top floor actually look like? Still seeing some yellows. Mostly green. Some reds down there. Green, green. There's a red at the end there. There was a red at the end there. I think there's two reds actually. Yeah. And then that one was red, then went. I think they're just filling up. God, this really is one of my worst design factories. The math of it all just sucks. Like, it should go to 100%, but... God, it won't be in a hurry. And I am worried about sloshing in the pipes. The way that I've set up the... Especially this fuel system here. It gets filled up from that end, but there's like sort of an overflow. It's not really how overflows work with pipes. It sort of comes out and around. Go to this one. So that way we don't have any underclocked ones. So I just I guess we just got to make sure that each step goes to 100. Like, these are good now. These are good. Not good yet. But climbing. Maxed out on everything. And still able to extract, so they are just climbing. As are these ones. Except this one. So it's just a matter of time before they make it to 100%. So I think it is just time. I think I'm just being a little impatient. Should be about 43,000 megawatts. We're not there yet. There's definitely still some to turn on. I think it's just a matter of these ones filling up. Yeah. Well, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. No, it's hard to tell, isn't it? It's kind of hard to tell until it either balances out or it doesn't. Also, one of the things we can do is the man finished early. Nitro rocket fuel. Hello. Take it. Rocket fuel. Huh. I like the ratio of rocket fuel. Fuel to rocket fuel. Let's design some factories. Alright. We can open up this. Might move myself back down. Yeah, fine, we'll go there. Duh. Actually, no, we'll leave it up where it was until it's a problem. Yeah, 10 minutes, buddy. We're nearly there. Look at the poor fucker just sitting there watching me. You can't even see him. He's not moving. No. Factory layout. Factory! Little rocket fuel factory. Okay. Beautiful. Black. Alright. So, one way does turbo fuel, the other way does not. Turbo fuel! Maybe something. Okay, so, what would a rocket fuel factory look like here? Jesus Christ. So, we're going to start with the fuel, and it's going to be 2 to 3 ratio. So, I think I do want this actual... Ugh. Itchy shoulder. I think I do want this style. So, 1600 fuel would make 2400 rocket fuel. Rocket fuel! Alright, set as default style, and I think I do want to just delete that, remake that one, so it's like that. Alright. So that, what else does it need? It needs three-quarters of that in nitrogen gas. Three-quarters of the fuel. Up. Yeah, we'll do it like this, I suppose. Okay, what's three-quarters of 1600? It is 1200? Nitrogen, yes. And then, same amount in sulfur, and then half the amount in coal. Wait, it's compared to the fuel, right? Yeah. So... that... So it's going to be 1600 coal. The opposite. Same amount sulfur, half the amount coal. 800 coal. 1600 sulfur. Those are both raw materials. Nitrogen gas, also a raw material, is it not? Yeah, it is. So that's how you would do it, by skipping the turbo fuel step. And it would make 2400 rocket fuel. So if we were to take the existing factory that we have made here, off of 600 oil, God, it's horrible. This, hang on, we want to just... there. God, you're so Touchy. There, beautiful. This is going to go into another diamond. Because that's been turned into fuel. Like, canned fuel. Whatever you'd call it. This turbo fuel is what we actually have left to work with. Which is an annoying amount. But, how do we turn that into rocket fuel? So, it's going to be 6 to 10, which isn't a simple ratio. So we're going to go... Where's my calculator? 1256.25 divided by 6 times 10. 2093. Gross. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. So if I was to make rocket fuel this way, with all the turbo fuel I have, I'd only make dick all. So to make a rocket fuel factory, that's the way. We skip turbo fuel. This is the way. The way. A wimbo way. So what I should have done... Oh, Jesus Christ, my shoulder clicked a little bit there. So what I should have done is left turbo fuel to like an actual impure node. What the fuck do you want, Copilot? Also, I'm sick of hearing that, so they're down here. So what I should have actually done is put this rocket fuel factory on a impure node. It doesn't really matter though, because everything below this can stay. So if we were going to rearrange it to be a rocket fuel factory, which I think we may, all of this is fine. Also, speaking of fine, how's it going? How is it going? Are we balancing out on the power yet? Are we cooking? I'm getting less power now than I was before. This is... But it doesn't matter, does it? I'm literally about to shut it down. The math on that is just so shit though, like, look at the numbers in that, and the amount of times I'd have to sync a little bit just to make the math work. And then look at that. 600, 2400. God, it's so clean. The only annoying thing is we need a shit ton of sulfur. Sulfur. Wait, what? They're locked sulfur recipes? can I, like, break compacted coal back down into sulfur? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. We haven't been streaming for an hour and a half. God. Damn, I don't have any... Fine, you know what? We'll dick around with it a little bit. Oh, actually, no, it's 4 o'clock on the dot. It's time to feed the kitty cat. Righto, we'll switch to this one. Yep. Sit it there like that. There we go. And we'll go feed the kitty cat. Come on, Ranky. Fucking hell. Yeah, we don't have any for you in the fridge, do we? That's a negatory, good buddy. Time to get some more out. Yes, look out. Yes, all you get is just tin food today. Yeah, it's the best I got for you. Yeah. Little shit. Hey, that line's smoothing out. Hey, the line. Oh, it got smoother. Oh. Ah. Oh. I'm so ladylike, aren't I? I was gonna say gentleman ladily. Like, gentle ladily? Gentle ladily. Yeah, that's a word. That's a word. Probably should just turn this off. Yup! My God, eh? Well, it's still not great, and it's dipping back down again. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We are about to dismantle this factory. Well, after I make another factory right beside it. And then we're gonna make it into rocket fuel. Rocket fuel! Rocket fuel! I need to start streaming earlier in the day. Start waking up a bit better. Speaking of streaming, and when I'm streaming, we did put out a little thing on the Discord the other day. Talking about when we, I was just looking at the vote. We've only got a few votes. We've only got a few people in the, but it's pretty spread. So 1 for Monday. No, 2 for Monday. 1 for Tuesday. 2 for Wednesday. 1 for Thursday. 2 for every other day of the week. It's 2 for all of them, except for Tuesday and Thursday. Interesting. Very spread. Even if it's only 1, like even if they all start with 1, I don't know if they start with 1 and a vote takes it to 2. I don't know how it's set up on the Discord, but that's still crazy. Even if it was just like a few votes. Very spread. Either that or can you vote multiple times for multiple things? I have no idea. My god, this line is not going flat. I mean, it is terrible. I do hate this. It is horrible. So we are just going to go take an impure one. Do we have an impure node around here? Normal, normal, pure, pure. Maybe we'll set up a crude oil thing and we'll just take a bit off that. Set up the actual... Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we'll do that. That works for me. That works for me. Bah. Damn. Pretty cool looking factory, isn't it? I mean, it looks like every factory you build in Satisfactory, but what a cool game. Such a shitty designed factory, though. Luckily, we don't have to stand for it. We can make a smaller one, and then make this one obsolete. And turn this one into a rocket fuel factory. Which I'm excited for. Excited! The rocket fuel is nice. Nice and cool. And fun and cool. Then we'll have even better... bloody... what's his name? Jetpack fuel. Fuck! I fully died there. Yeah. Fun. Alright, quick Billy, and then we'll get back to something. Hey? I guess the thing we're going to do is set up the pressurizer. Alright, there I am. Alright, how are you going? Oh! It did go flat. Nice. Son of a bitch. Ah, this factory sucks. We're gonna make a better one. So, to do that, I'm gonna go over here. How, oh yeah, we got like 30,000 power, we're good. Alright. So, in the same reckless... Same reckless way that we did everything else, we're just going to run a line over here. That is world grid, evidently. So we can do that. And... God, these things are cool. Pressurizer. Sorry, that without context that sounded weird. There was a cow that just moved outside my window. Vaguely outside my window. What am I missing here? How far down does this have to go? There we go. Beautiful. How does this work? How do we want to make this cool? Imagine using this to just set fire to the whole node. Just forever, you can never access it again because it's just always burning. How many nodes are in this? 6? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, got it. Okay, oh, it's gonna be activated. Yeah. Alright, considering I don't know how we're gonna power this in the end, I'm just gonna do that now. And this I do want to be fully overclocked. Because of course. God, we need some more shards. How are we going on slugs? I hate using them all. We really need to get synthetic slugs. It's so late game though. We're nowhere near it. We just gotta not use slugs, basically. Okay, there we go, 3. All good. We've already used too many. We need to dismantle one of our fuel factories that uses so many. Okay. Wait a second, so resource well potential, 900 per minute. What does that mean? So you're 150. Impure is 75, right. So pure is only 300. How do we want to handle this? How do we want to make it pretty? Make it pretty. What does it look like again? You can't really adjust height on these ones, can you? Not that way. You can't do it by doing this. Nope. Doesn't look bad though when you have it like that. I'm gonna put that back. Hang on, I have an idea. I mean, we can always rotate them, but with this, we can do this. That. Not perfectly center. That's about as good as we can get it though. What's the trick for like horizontally nudging things? It's almost always these suckers. I'd say we just call that good enough. It's impossible to tell the rotation. Yeah, we'll do them all that direction. Why not? What do you want, Rack? I just gave you dinner. I mean, he walked away, so I guess it wasn't that important. I don't know about this, but I like it. I don't know, but I like it. Oh, that one went way lower than I normally do. I wanted to go at that collar there. Like this one. Why is that movement so weird there? Oh, you... Good. I really don't need to be doing this for all of them, but... there's only 2 more. This needs to be lowered slightly. How far lower? That far? Yeah, that was pretty good. Hey. 2 hours, eh? God, what a degenerate. Beautiful. I need to raise this one up, I don't like it. And then we need to lower it down again. That's an easy way to do it. Perfect. That made that a lot easier. God, I'm smart, aren't I? It only takes the 7th time doing a thing to figure it out. Oh, 6th. I gotta do it once more. Back. Back. Get down. Let me get down. That one. It's hard to tell what's most centered. And then that one's too low. Stop shaking the ground behind me. Bastard. Alright, we did it. It's great. actually does look really cool. I actually do think that's really cool. Alright, we just want 1 or 2 impure nodes for turbo fuel. Because we really don't want much turbo fuel at all. The only thing we want turbo fuel for is to craft the things that it uses. So we want it for turbo rifle ammo and I was going to say we want it for turbo fuel, but we're about to upgrade to rocket fuel, so we really don't need turbo fuel, do we? No. So we just want it for turbo rifle ammo. So we only need to make the tiniest amount of turbo fuel. And that uses like no turbo fuel for a shitload of ammo. Alright, so we'll use just a single impure node off of this. So we'll just use 75 crude oil for turbo fuel. So, my god. We gotta copy that. Actually, a thing that I didn't mention in this is that it actually produces 2 things. Rocket fuel! Sorry, I can't do that. It produces some compacted coal. It produces half of the amount of coal as compacted coal. So we're going to have also 400 compacted coal here. Get rid of all of these. Get rid of all of these. I'm going to bring that to one of these. Right here. And that is a focal point. So half the amount of coal, 400 compacted coal. So, we can actually use some of that compacted coal from the rocket fuel factory to please the turbo fuel, I imagine. To please it. So, we are going to use a single... This is going to be how we make the rocket fuel factory. So this is going to be the factory we create. These here are all raw materials. Is there a better, just like more... just less aggressive color palette? Yeah, let's say something like that. So these are the inputs. So what do we need to do for... I'm going to switch the places of these two. Okay, fine, that has to go over here. I hate this. God damn, I need to just make my own program for this. Or actually, I found a program the other day that we can do this in. The not Satisfactory Calculator, there's another one that's Satisfactory Planner that you can actually get on Steam. That I think I might get. But alright, so that'd be our rocket fuel factory. That right there. This here is the existing turbo fuel factory. We want to shrink this down to be as minimal as possible. So we're going to go over here. Bring that here back, actually. You just move it all the way over there. And start here. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome back. We're planning out a new factory. We're starting with 75 oil. Ah, that's all good, man. I actually didn't stream... Was it yesterday or the day before? For the first time in 3 months. Over 3 months, I didn't stream. And that was planned. I don't know, I just wanted to... I don't know. I need to not stream as much so that I can actually edit some shit down. I have a real bad problem of, just way too much shit on my hard drive. So, you know. Probably gonna try and stream a little less, actually. I'm thinking like 4 days a week, rather than every day. But yeah, I'm not gonna like, not be streaming, you know what I mean? My most listened to song on Spotify? Easy to check, because actually, I'll just do the on repeat. This is my like latest playlist. Take Me by Korn, Dead End Friends by Crooked Vultures, Payback by Floor, Wait Earshot, Insane by Korn, New Disease Spine Shank, The Way You Used to Do Queens of the Stone Age, Nirvana, fucking Your Betrayal by Bullet Up for My Valentine. It sort of gets the point across of the music I listen to, doesn't it? Anyway, I better not play that. God. I do love me some Korn though. Alright, what was I doing here again? Fitty. And yeah. I find it surprising how much I like Korn still. My ex got me into that. And I do kind of find it funny that I am still so into it. Though I don't hate my ex or anything, so that helps. Alright, so you are going to be twice the amount in water, 2 hundo water. You don't have to check too much at the moment, man. I won't play too much music on stream because it's a pain in the ass. Every time I do, I have to process it out of the stream. Otherwise, YouTube gets up me. So it's a real pain in the ass to actually show music and play it on stream. That's why I just stopped immediately after I showed like the intro to that song. We'll find out if it gets mad at me for playing Korn. Probably. Alright, now this has shitty, annoying ratios. Don't mind me just scratching my balls a little bit. Every now and then you gotta pinch and roll, you know? Alright, so we have 200 fuel from this 75 oil that we need to turn into turbo fuel. I tabbed to the wrong thing. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. We gotta rock down to turbo fuel. I'm sorry. And then we take it higher. Alright, 6 to 5. So, 200 divided by 6 times 5. 200 divided by 6 times 5. 166.66666666666. The devil! Oh, that's 4. Alright, so that. Yeah, don't worry, man. I'm not gonna play any more music on stream. It's too much of a pain in the ass with YouTube. They don't really like it. Not a massive fan. We gotta ride down through Electric Avenue. No, it's not your fault. It's not because of you. It's YouTube gets mad at me. Bloody... because it's copyright stuff. That's why I just play generic music in the background. I don't actually get to play music. And it's way too distracting, sometimes. Especially when I'm trying to do math. God. What was I checking now? Yeah, no, it's more of a YouTube thing. I would like to listen to music properly, but YouTube gets mad. You can do it on Twitch. I don't know. But I don't like streaming on Twitch because it doesn't save my VODs. No, it's alright, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll have a look. If you want to link it in Discord, I can check it out after stream, but on stream I don't really want to check out too much music. Because like I said, it just more often is a pain in the ass than is worth it. Sorry, man. I could probably just hang on. I think we have a music suggestions thing and those song suggestions in the Discord. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking on my phone. Yeah, song suggestions page in the Discord. So mostly just Nick and Valius sharing music. Every now and then we look through it. But alright, yeah, compacted coal. So we want even less. Actually, god damn, I have to keep tabbing twice. 24. What's the math here? What? I mean, that's what we get if we do 100%, which isn't bad, right? I don't think so. We can definitely overflow that. Well, we can definitely do the math on that. Like, a single third isn't bad. Hopefully. How much compacted coal would it need is the question I want to ask now. And that would be divided by 6 times 4. So 200 divided by 6 times 4. 133, 3. God damn it, come on, buttons. $133.333. Compacted coal. Which we could get from here. Like that. So that there would become the factory that we've made. Instead of this mess of shit, we would have a tiny amount of turbo fuel being made, most of which would go off to become turbo ammunition. And then rocket fuel compacted coal. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't mind if you swear. Just don't do it too much or don't be saying crazy shit, basically. The general rule of the community is just don't be a dick. So as long as you're being, you know, a decent human, we're generally pretty chill. That's the key point, really. Yeah, I mean, I definitely swear too much. And yeah, I don't mind swearing in music. That's definitely, yeah, that'd be a crazy thing to be hanging up on. I mean, it'd be fun if you just didn't listen to music that that had swearing in it. But imagine being someone that got mad. Yeah, swear's like okay for the song. I thought you were talking about swearing in chat. Either way, I'm chill. I mean, yeah, from the playlist that I was listening to there, I'm pretty sure every song had a swear word in it. At least one. At least one somewhere. That's fair. I feel like it's a very Australian thing to swear. We swear our asses off almost too much. And I'm chill. Like, when it comes to swearing, I'm way more chill than some. Like, my cousins, man, especially if you put a little bit of alcohol in them, holy fuck. I consciously heard myself say fuck there. Because we're talking about swearing. But, they're so bad. They're so bad. What do you mean it's not as bad as Americans? Right? Fucking, it's us, it's Aussies and the Irish. I dial it back for stream, but obviously in YouTube we're not allowed to say cunt on YouTube, but that gets thrown around pretty daily as well. Even for me, that one's pretty. I'm like, damn, that one's crazy. I try and be a bit more chill with that one. That and YouTube doesn't like it. YouTube will get very mad at me if I say that too much. You probably get like one or two. That and they know these days. Oh yeah. That we can. Oh, the N-word's a different thing though. I mean, when black people are doing that, that's just fucking. I guess in the same way that Australians call each other mate, really. You don't even need to know someone's name. You just call them mate. No, white people. Yeah, it is crazy how much white people say it. It's like, you need to just chill the fuck out. Just chill the fuck out. You don't really need to be saying that one. Swearing's fun, but that's not our one anymore. Used to be our one. That's sort of the whole point. Funny. People are funny, aren't they? Yeah. No, I liked it. I feel like that folds into the category of don't be a dick. You know? Like, I don't know. then again, like, I listen to shitloads of rap too, so, like, in the same way that, like, I'll probably, without even meaning to, I'll just sing along with shit and then accidentally say it while I'm driving. Which is why I just have the rule to myself of just don't sing in public, especially rap music. You just don't sing in public. I don't sing rap on stream because I don't have the brain capacity to filter out upcoming lyrics and then censor them before I get there. That's just not how brains work. So, like, shit like that, that's why you just don't, you know? I don't want to offend anyone, so I just don't do it. You know? I don't know. I think that's a weird thing. I don't know. Oh! Put my camera back on. Forgot about that. I was having a billy. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't know. Fracking kind of negative %. What? Oh. No idea what that means. Alright, yeah, so we need to start making that as a factory. Yeah, I think we just do that one. Yeah, we'll just leave these ones here for later. I do love the little circles around them. It looks so sick. Alright, nice, I'll check him out. I'll check him out after stream. Right now I want to try and get this factory working. My brain only has so many things it can focus on. Alright. Not really at the moment. Nick sort of unofficially moderates the Discord for us. But that's just because he sort of just created the Discord one day and was just like, here, I made a Discord for us. And I was like, sick. And then eventually I ended up having to get him to transfer the ownership over to me so that I could actually do things with it as well. But yeah, no, we're not really in the market for a moderator, but also, you know, I imagine in the scenario when, if we started popping off, and someone was someone was being a dick in chat, or like we just had like too many people for me to moderate the chat, I would probably just be like, here Nick, or here Fox, or just anyone that's been here long enough for me to be like, I know you're chill. You know what I mean? So it's like, while I don't necessarily need you to be a mod now, just the fact that like you're hanging out and I can tell that you're a pretty chill dude, in the case that I need one, I will probably just mod whoever's there that I know is chill. You've been an admin on a 200 player server before. Damn. See, that'd be sick. Like, if I had the money to now, I would love to have like a Discord, like Minecraft server, or like a Discord, bloody Satisfactory server for us, you know? Like, that'd be sick. I'd love to be able to do that, but like, I just don't have the... We're not making any money off this shit yet, so... Maybe one day. As soon as I can, I will. Like, that's one of those things where it's like, if I can, I will, because that sounds so cool. I'd love to be able to play with... I need better internet as well. Oh, no! Oh, no, you're fine. That's okay. I thought I killed him. He's fine. Everyone chill out. He's fine. Okay. Everyone always freaking out around here. Alright. It's all good, man. The answer wasn't no, it's just not really at the moment. There's no one in the chat to moderate for the most part. Unless you want to moderate yourself. That's fair. You know, we will eventually get one of those. Like, we will eventually get a server happening. For something or other. Or both. Just not there yet, sadly. Alright, so 75 oil going into a refinery to make heavy oil residue. $30 per, so we're going to need 3.5. Oh, you gotta love school, don't you? God. It is, honestly, my thought was just, it's sick that your school had a Minecraft server. Wait. Like, that's just sick. Yeah, I know. I remember at my school, I remember playing whack-a-mole with the teachers because we kept getting in trouble for installing Minecraft on the school on the school computers. That was our school. We literally had the opposite. Luckily in those days, all you had to do to install Minecraft was like copy-paste the .minecraft folder, and that was it. Actually, I have no idea. What is it like today? This is, oh no, this was years ago. It was like 10 years ago. Minecraft before it was owned by Mojang. Where it was very easy to just like have a shit copy of it. All good, man. I'll catch up with you again soon. I'm just hanging out, trying to get some shit done. Trying to. Just trying to get a few things done. And I reckon this is going to work. So, we're turning this into heavy oil residue. This one here can be underclocked to 50%. So 15, 30, 30, 75. Good. And you. It's just you. You're all I need to get by. That's gonna be good enough, right? We'll go the curve. Why not? We've never added a curve to never added a curved pipe. It's our very first. That. I double tapped F to like leave that mode. God was just wondering how to make power look decent. I don't know, man. It all sucks. Power is the worst thing in this game to make look good. I hate it. Alright. Beautiful, you need to be rotatoed. None of it really needs to be stored, does it? Just chuck it all into a sink. That probably didn't need to be moved back. Yeah, you know what? Let's nudge it forward a little bit. Look, straight wire. Beautiful. Turns out power is great to route. Alright, so we're creating now the 80 heavy oil residue? Or 100? Yeah. Let's check and do the math right. 40, 80, 100. Beautiful. Got it, got it, got it. So we need a blender. Blender, 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 blender. Check out? Everyone understand what I'm talking about? Right, let's just put it here somewhere. All it needs is water and oil. Damn, welcome back. What did you do? If I can dip your MacBook in liquid nitrogen? Jesus. I couldn't think of liquid nitrogen as a word there for a second. Which did hurt me physically. It does cool very quickly. That was damn. That's both kind of scary and kind of impressive. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the difference. I'm not a big laptop guy. I'm using one currently, but it's an MSI, so like, and it's the only laptop I've ever had other than a Lenovo, like a notepad. Ah, didn't know that. Ooh, that's okay. So we need 2. Okay, no, that's no. Whoops. Chrome is Google. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I did know that part. I guess I didn't think too much about it either. What do you mean invalid placement? Get off my dick! Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Who doesn't like a little limestone node? Sons of bitches. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, yo, how's it going, Connie? All good, man. I still gotta tell Jester that we gotta go hang out with you. I think I did, actually. I think I did mention to Jess that we gotta come down to Evans. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. A slack fucker, aren't I? I haven't watched the Minecraft movie yet. Is it any good? Someone told me the other... I can't remember who I was talking to the other day said something about that they watched it and it was shit. And, I knew all about the cameos, I knew that. Because I've heard people talking about them, but like... Is it like a good cameo, or is it just like... Is it just some... Am I just gonna find it cringy, though? I'm just trying to think of who the fuck I was talking to that said it was shit. I can't remember. No idea. Spider-Man, he's coming. Kinda sounded like Spider-Man, right? Was it just me? Did anyone else hear Spider-Man in that? No, just me? Okay. It did a little bit, eh? I mean, I feel like a lot of the songs in this soundtrack are very, not rip-offs, but like inspired by kind of songs. Like there's one that's like that's Carney, that's my mate. I call him. I mean, it's Foxen, but I just call him Carney. But yeah, there's another one that sounds like the bloody Star Wars stormtroopers coming. That one always gets me. Yeah, look at me, 2 people in chat. God damn, killing it. I need to get some more. I've been working on some more things for you to do in chat. I'm getting there. You can do the double down. Like, you can do a coin flip with your points. That's a bit boring though. I want to make an. We were talking. Me and Nick were talking about it earlier. We want to make like an actual, like, coin flip animation, so that when you do it, it actually comes up with a coin on screen that does a flip and will, like, you know, look cool. I'm getting there with it. I do very much want to do some cooler stream stuff. Just cool. Beautiful. Oh, I should have kept that. Whoops. Where's the... Guess that goes there, and then there's going to be like a little... Yeah, we'll bring another one out. Because we will need a height reference. But more than anything, we're going to need a reference to... We're going to need a snap point there for this. How much further back? Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Oh, we go so much further back. Never mind, let's go back. What about here? Clean. Oh, I can't even do that. God, this game sucks sometimes, you know? Do I have to go out and beat up my dog? She's barking something at there. Little shit. Little shitter. Big shitter. Actually, beep. We need 200 water, right? Yes. So we need 2 of these. And we're gonna make them both do a hundo. Lovely. Yep. Just like that. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Up. Just like that. Right, and we'll do the little beam over the top. Like that. Oh, it just slides sideways. That was weird. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone just left all at once. Where did everybody go? Alright, that is about as good as I'm going to get it. Alright. So any minute now, this should start getting water. Water. Beautiful. And this should be making 200 fuel per minute. Alright. So these ones, they're green. Also green. Alright, so that's what we need to do. We need to do this top bit here where we turn all this fuel into rocket fuel and the compacted coal is going to come over here. So what we can do in game is leave that as it is. We can leave this bottom floor as it is. We can leave this middle floor as it is. This entire setup can go. And everything above here can go. Including all of these power stations. My God. My God. Oh, so fucking pointless. So pointless. We made so much rocket fuel So much turbo fuel just to turn around, burn it, dismantle the factory, and then rebuild it as a rocket fuel factory. Like, immediately. We haven't used any of this power. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. It's alright, though. You know, we get there. We get there. We fucking get there, lad. I don't know what sparked that, but, you know, here we are. Getting there. Well, interesting. It's a lot we gotta dismantle right now. We'll have another one of those. I'm also just looking at my phone right now. Actually, I'm gonna have to go out and pee real quick. I'm gonna do that. Alright, give me... Jesus Christ. God, Mum's stressing me out. The way she yells at the dogs, man. I was like, fucking hell, goddamn. Alright, back in a second. Oh, it's fucking cold out there, Ricky. Yeah, it's cold, buddy. Oh, it's fucking cold and miserable. Cold and miserable out there, Ricky. That's my cat. Yep. I don't know why I felt the need to say that's my cat. Oh, okay, I have a quick Billy. Then we'll dismantle this factory because it's done. Finishing the little turbo fuel factory is a correct title. And then the new title should be Dismantling the Little Turbo Fuel Factory We Just Made. Okay, I'll rename this stream. Give me a second. I wish I could do it on my phone. God. Not this song, Jesus. Anything but that song. Nice. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm coughing, god damn it. Alright, I'm good. Alright, what are we doing? Dismantling this factory. Alright, I'll rename the stream real quick. I'll do it over here. Real quick, like, we'll name the stream. Can I do it from OBS? I can't do it from OBS, can I? No. I don't believe so. No. All good. It'll take me a second. I should set this up so that I can do... I know how to change... Like, I know that there are ways to change it at runtime. Which is a weird way of saying that... From... Without going back into it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, 2 seconds. Quickly rename the screen. Destroying the Destroying the factory I just built. Yeah, fine. Good enough. Changes saved. Beautiful. Alright. Now let's do the thing that I just said we're doing. Oh god. This hurts me. Physically. Alright, let us dismantle. Okay, first of all, I want to get rid of some shit in my inventory. Empty fluid tanks? Nah. There, go there. There. Anything that we've already got. Alright. Inventory. Good. Alright. Now you. Good, we have another one down there. Because we're probably going to dismantle this one in a second. Get it? Saw our actual inventory in there. And now we can start dismantling. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were on a grid. Yeah, I'll hook us back up. There we go. I suppose we should probably start at the top, right? Work our way back down so we can fly the whole way. That makes the most amount of sense. My god. I think we just built this fucker. Yeah, you tell him, Racky. What are you doing? You're a little turd, you are. Go on, get comfy then. God, you're a little pest, you are. Little pest. Yeah, you. God, Mum stresses me out when she talks to the dogs. Alright. Let's just dismantle all these first. Oh, okay, and we're already filling our inventory. What should we keep? I feel like they're going to be like modular frames that we should keep, otherwise, because we're not making them. In this case, nothing. None of that do we need. No, higher. Can you take me higher? might take a second. Oh, none of those are... Oh. Damn. A lot of this isn't blueprint. Because I made every second row by hand. So that I didn't have to make the wires and pipes every time. Damn! There we go. Eh. Need a couple more in. Ah, my internet dying. Why am my internet dying? What did you do to the internet, Racky? It actually says it's fine. God, I hate it when it says it's fine in one place and it's like saying help me in another. Who really knows? You know what I mean? I guess the people watching would know. Still look good? Back to that one. There you go. You're still on the screen. There you go. Okay, that didn't have a dismantle crate. Okay. Son of a bitch says a dismantle crate. Where was the dismantle crate? Why are they not on my HUD? Oh, it is. It's right over here. Hi. Fine, I'll be back for you in a second. My god, eh? Ah. Alright, we're here. Store all of that, store all of that, and we still have more. Wait. There we go. Curve works. Beautiful. Back up. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Fuck yeah, bit of Limp Biscuit. It is just like one of the craziest names, isn't it? One of those songs, though, that, like, it's hard to have avoided, you know? Pretty sure it's in, like, everything ever. Love that there's just smoke there. Ghost smoke. It's ghost smoke. I don't know why that popped in my head. Probably didn't even hear it. Did I even say that? Alright, that's it, Racky. Now we need to get rid of all this shite. Not this song. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Smack the cat and... Ow! God damn it! And then I fell to my death. Almost. I just wanted to skip the song, man. That's all I wanted. Turns out harder than you think. Nice. You're really uncomfortable, Rat, you know? When you roll that way, you just put a lot of weight on my wrist. just fat. You are actually a really heavy cat. God damn, man. Ugh. You know, just gotta roll you over a little bit, like that. Yeah, you good? Ow, don't claw my stomach. It hurts. You little bitch. How we going? Can I get this? Damn. There's a bad moon on the rise. Oh, I see a thing up there. I've already got it, but still, I see it. Like an insane man, I build these. What are you doing, Bullfed? I need to get higher. Can you take me higher? My god. So all the little pieces that connect between blueprints that don't disappear, such a pain in the ass. Alright, what do we got? I deleted it, never mind. I actually hate that that's an option now. Because I never want to do it. I want to sync the things that I... The things that I would have deleted, I would have just put in the sink, you know? I like that habit. Just a bitch. You know? I call that bitch. She was shaking her hips and I was on my knees. Away and get me. Something like that. I don't actually know many of the words. It's a general theme with everything I sing, actually. I don't know any of the words to anything. I just do the cold on bitch. So that works. Alright, how we going? Almost all of it. A little bit over here. God. These for sure don't have power, do they? Nah. The ghost smoke is still my favourite part. Ghost. More ghost smoke. I wonder why it does that. I mean, obviously it's just not deleting particle systems, but... I actually have no idea how particle systems work in Unity. In Unreal. Like, some part of that is a particle system. I don't know what the base of it. But, like, how it's processed after that, and how it's handled in-game. No idea. I genuinely would have generally make particle systems part of the object they're attached to. So if I was to delete that object, it would delete the particle system along with it, right? Like, I don't know, that makes... I'm going to assume that there's a logical reason that that's not the case. That's how I've always known to do it. Unless they're probably using some sort... Yeah, no, it'd be an object pool of sorts. Where it got deleted, but it didn't get returned to the pool. Or something. Yeah, that would be it, actually. It's, yeah, no, it's more object pooling shenanigans. It's always object pooling. Almost certainly. Sweeten. Racky. You comfy there, buddy? Nope, missed a couple. When's the next Demon Slayer movie coming out? Keen. There's a lot of shit. We're in like a weird spot between seasons of everything at the moment, aren't we? Like, we're waiting for more Jujutsu Kaisen, we're waiting for more Invincible, we're waiting for more The Boys, we're waiting for more... Fucking everything. Everything that's good is between seasons right now. It's a tragedy. Sorry, I'm listening. How you doing, my boy? I'm sorry, did I laugh? I didn't mean to... It was very sweet when you put your head down, although. I just thought it was cute. I didn't mean to laugh, I'm sorry. Or was it just not as comfy as you thought it was? Oh shit, sorry. That? Nearly there. On one more road. My god, so much to dismantle. It is funny that as soon as we finish building the factory, we're like, alright, time to dismantle it. Who needs to build factories with like longevity or anything like that, you know? Fuck that. We build 5-second factories here. We're real men. Real men build 5-second factories. Funny. Funny. I don't want to watch a movie tonight. What movie should we watch, Racky? I don't want to... I've been trying to watch, like, classics. Is The Seven a movie? The Seven is like a... You're such a sweetie. That was very cute, right? I don't even know what I was going to say. He distracted me. I don't know. Gonna bitch and she Alright, and there we go. One floor dismantled. Nice. This... Double time. Fuck. That was your fault, Rack, probably. Beautiful. I can't nudge it once it's snapped. That's so shit. There it is. I'm scratching myself, not you, little peanut. Yeah. No. Alright, so this is the turbo fuel layer, correct? Correct. Let's get rid of it. I wish you could do like a whitelist. Not that. Not a whitelist, a blacklist, sorry. Where you could like select everything but the concrete. Something like that. Oh no, not the power. That better have been this one. It better not have actually been my main grid. I will cry. No, that's fine because there's... Okay, no, that... What that was that one over there. That's okay. Whew. Ah. Whew. Shit myself a little bit. Oh. See ya. Realised he had places to be, people to see. What are we doing for dinner tonight? We're gonna go pizza or pasta? It's Italian. I don't have much of a choice. That's all I have to eat. But what do we reckon? Pizza or pasta? Just basic pasta. So it's gonna be a basic pizza as well, though, too. I actually don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Dismount prey. You suck. Nobody likes you. Delete. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Store all of my shit. All of my shit. All of my shit. I just need to be able to that and then move it. You know? we go. I figured it. It's fucking gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Bow down to my design superiority. Where's the dismount crate? Where was that? Oh, I deleted it, that's right. That's correct, yes. I deleted it. Yes. There we go. Hit the limit. It's the goddamn goddams and the goddams, you know? How are they not? Oh, I didn't actually do Mark IIs in them. Ah, never mind. It's fine. Oh, and they're different pipes again? God. Of course I made this out of 500 different kinds of pipe. Why wouldn't I? It only makes sense to do it differently every time, you know? Just to piss me off later. I'm just gonna... No? Oh, fine, we'll go empty our inventory before we... Oh, I did get another dismantle crate. I knew it! I knew it! Yeah, delete it, fuck it. Fuck it. God damn it. I muted the microphone, said fuck it, then unmuted the microphone, and then cleared my throat. Pure talent. I'm a generational talent, this fucker. This fucker being me. I didn't need this one. Beautiful. Only 870 coupons. My god, there's still so much shit. Different. The inconsistency of pipes is so annoying. It is hilarious though. In theory. Getting through it. This is the last floor that we have to dismantle. Once we've done this, we actually can keep everything else. And then we can start building the actual rocket factory on top of this place. Which, it's gonna be different. There's a few things that we need that are gonna be a real pain in the ass. It's like more sulfur, for one. Less coal, thankfully. There's still more sulfur, which is... gross. Wait a second, what the fuck was that? Oh damn, that's 2 different items? Crazy. Coffee stain out here just blowing people's minds. Mainly mine. Oh. Different? Of course it's different. Why wouldn't it be different? Why would I make it the same? That's the question. It'd be crazy to make pipes the same. Never would I ever. Alright, how we going? We're getting there. I'm gonna give up on these filters now. Just do it by hand. Okay, maybe I'll do the filters a little bit more for these things, because they suck. How we going? Oh, missed you. Oh, fine, I'll deselect that. I'll be good about it. That... Oh, I did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of these spikes. Oh no, this isn't the last thing we have to dismantle. This section of the factory also gets the axe. This, though, is our current supply of turbo fuel. We want to keep that, just in case I go for a while without using it. So I'm going to go empty my inventory and just move that. Basically... Beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, so let us move this. Bam, lots of shit in my inventory. Bam. We'll move it over here. We won't put it in the middle of nowhere. Sure. Just between those two. Like that. How do I have more? Okay, good. I was gonna say, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense. There was an extra little buffer in the dimensional down. That's how that makes sense. Got it. Got it. Alright, so that there is the nearest node. So just don't build over that, basically. I reckon we can get rid of this roof, is what I'm thinking. At least for now. I don't like working underneath shit when I can help it. I thought I overshot it, but that's just how 50 years a cap works. Never mind. I feel like half the time I can't explain the dumb shit my brain thinks of. Probably more than half the time. Ah! I'm back. There's a button on my mouse that minimizes fucking everything. It's the dumbest button. I don't know how to unmap it. I haven't also really tried to unmap it. But it also is so dumb. I have used it like twice. It's only useful when you have like a window open that doesn't let you like click the window behind it to minimize it, you know what I mean? That's the only time it's useful. So under very... The dog is barking, that's... I think Mum's gonna have to go lock the dog up. Or I will, either way. Ah, I'm gonna yell at the dog. Give me a second. Fuck me, man. Arsehole dog. Mum beat me to it. Wrong button. That button. I'm having a quick billy. Why not? It's fresh outside, man. I suppose when it rains in winter it gets cold. That makes sense, and I'm only walking around in a t-shirt. That also makes sense. Though I am wearing long pants for the first time ever. No, I wear them all the time. Except for, you know, the other 8 months out of the year, where it's not freezing cold. Alright, I'm back. Quick drink. Alright, so annoying bloody hair in my mouth. So the next thing to do is dismantle this side of the factory. That's right. Yeah. Fun. How's the inventory looking? Ready to go. Oh wow. You can just create headless conveyors. Wow, that's not weird at all, is it? God, the lag, why? What are you doing, Raki? What do you want? Man? Do you want to not hop on my lap for like 5 minutes? You're just so heavy, buddy. My lap needs a break from you. You're a bit much. You know? Was that a meow or a yawn? What were you going for there? Did you start meowing and then realize it was a yawn? What was... It was funny. Oh, God. Rex, stop creating dismantle crates. It's not good for your health. And delete it. Chuck those in there. Everything else, dump it. Down here, dump it. Where are we at? Oh, look at us. We're clearing it out. So what happens when you dick around for 5 seconds? I actually get to clear out the awesome sink. Okay, so I'm going to go back to this end and get rid of all of these. Don't fine, I'll keep that. Yeah. Beautiful, right? One more. Not you. Actually, it wouldn't matter. I don't think that... Oh, no, that would matter. We do want to keep that one going up. We're just going to get flagged by this one again. Alright. So that should be all good, just on pause. Now we can get rid of all of this shit. Shit. Another dismantle crate? God. God. Oh my God. Look at her butt. Great references. Where the fuck? There. It's always just in like a little nook, isn't it? It's never right where it, should be. I say that while it almost certainly always is where it should be. But anyway. Oh, except for that one time it just disappeared down to the center of the earth. That was also interesting. I actually don't need to worry about anything here. None of it. Get it all. Everything that side of me now is gone. Beautiful. Itchy head. I'm being attacked by bugs. They're everywhere. I mean, we're getting there. I didn't... Why did... Never mind. That wasn't maxed out still. Nearly there. Did we miss anything? One out there. Two out there. I think we're good though. One dismantle crate somewhere. Dump all this shit first. Ah, well. I meant to take that, but never mind. I always do that. I click too quick. But alright, so we now have a much more bare factory. We only have the oil being turned into fuel. Let's switch back over to this one now. The cat's gone. Forgot about the kitten cam. He's not much of a kitten, is he? Alright, So what would be the next step? I guess we would need to pump that 1600 fuel into another row of mixers. And then those mixers need a bunch of shit that we need to go get. A bunch of shit we need to go get. So, what do we got coming out of each? 320 fuel coming out of each. Rocket fuel! Sorry. So we could just do 1-to-1 essentially. So basically we could go boop. Oh, they're not blueprints. I don't have a blender blueprint. Never mind. So we just turn it around the other way. Make the rocket fuel alternate. And then this last one, we are going to need some more shards. Because we want the last ones to be overclocked. So we need 5 more shards. I like to not overclock things at the moment. We've overclocked too much, and I've damn near hunted the poor slugs to extinction. There aren't many out there. So I gotta try not to craft too many overclock thingies. I don't want to run out of slugs. There. We only want one of each to be overclocked. So each of these uses 100 fuel, each of these produces 100 fuel, except for this one, which is overclocked a little bit. So we want to take that overclock a little bit, which is what? 120%. And do the same here. Beautiful. So, now we need to do that. I'm actually keen as shit for this. This is so much more compact than the turbo fuel factory as well. I mean, I say that while having not built it yet, but I have faith. Alright, so we're gonna just steal the first one, and its data. Oop. You. With the over. Jesus Christ, what did I say? That one, that one. Paste and paste. Beautiful. My fat head's in the road a little bit, but it's using 120 fuel, 90 nitrogen, 120 sulfur, and 60 coal. Each of those will work. So the problem, or the next thing we have to do... So I do want to make like some sort of custom manifold for this. So we're gonna have something along the lines of. So where do we want to bring them to? Yeah, we can bring them from this end. It's gonna be like that, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do splitters like that. Like that. How much is this gonna actually use all up? Maximum of 320. It's not gonna need Mark 5s. Though I don't really need to underclock it either. Who gives a shit? Nope. And also... Yeah, fuck it. Not even didn't do that. So, the next ones that we need to get out are the fluids. One of these lines has to come from right here. Like, we need this... Oh, not that line. Oh, no, yeah, that line. Sorry. Sorry, I thought it was in rocket fuel that we're looking for. We do need the fuel. So that line has to come straight into one of these. So I shouldn't... Hang on. I won't do the second ones. What does this look like? Oh, that... How do you do it? It does clip those, but it doesn't do it in a way that looks like it wouldn't. Like, that doesn't make sense. You know? I don't know, what do we think? Does that piss people off? No one's here that would argue with me, so... Yeah, okay, righto, I got an idea. But the height. The height is important. What do we got? 10 meters of head lift. That's 8. Ah, we got plenty of room. There, we got plenty of room. So get rid of those. So that one's 2, that one's 3. There. They look terrible like that. What you got to do is replace them with the pole ones. Like that. The belt ones, not the pole ones. Close enough. Like that. Alright, that's heaps better. I love how for whatever reason it makes them black instead of orange. I don't really care, but still. If anything, I'd rather them be brass. Jesus Christ, Adam. What is sister just screaming outside? Yeah, I actually don't want any of them. I do want the heights. The heights were nice, but I don't actually want any of them left. I forgot. I forgot how these work. Alright, that top one is going to be the nitrogen, because it doesn't matter how high you have to pump it. And then that one is that one. So the fuel should continue to run up there and have no problems getting to where it needs to go. Bloody beautiful. I'm so fucking smart, it blows my mind. Alright, so, power. I think that's the next thing I want to sort out. It's just getting this over the top, basically. 14? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Something like that. Why not? Does it need to have a bar across the top? No. Am I going to do that? No, probably not. We're going to do it anyway. There. Beautiful. It's a work of art, really. And now let's disconnect all the power. Haven't fallen out of the sky yet. Okay. That way. Easy, I guess. Easy, I guess. Oh, there. That was fucking do. Easy. Bastard. Son of a bastard. My God, eh? My God. Alright. And there it is. A little cobweb of connections. Ball of confusion. Yeah. Nice. I was gonna say, I'm doing this the same way, aren't I? I just felt like I did the first one at 17. I don't know why. I don't know why. Probably just because I'm an idiot. That's probably why. I hate having to cycle through so many. Yeah. I complain about that. That's winching ass shit. Where did I just put that? I'll complain about that. Why can't the game read my mind and know that I wasn't trying to place it on the floor? You know? It's just not fair. Shit. You. Another one there. Did I put one down there? Oop. I wanted to slide jump, didn't make it. There we go. Alright. I can now plug all of these suckers in. This one shouldn't... These pillars shouldn't exist, right? Not the middle one. Yeah. So these ones actually connect on this end, right? No. That can go away then. I don't know how this power connected. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll make new connections. We'll make new friends then. I'm gonna go to a new school and make new friends and... God, I'm too tired to make jokes. I do hate the feeling of being like perpetually tired lately. I'm dying of cancer, I think. It must be that. It couldn't be anything else. Google was telling me earlier, it's probably cancer. There's nothing to be done. It also could be the fact that I just maybe have decent sleep. Maybe that's just why, maybe that's my problem. I'm not tired, I'm just actually stoned for the first time in ages. Maybe that's the problem. Who knows? Oh, yep, good. Are we done yet? Bam. One more. God. I was gonna say, we gotta be getting close, right? Bam. Alright. I need to stop saying bam. I don't want it to be a thing that I do. It's sort of becoming one though. What are you doing, Raki? You good? Yeah, what are you doing, kitty cat? You good? Hey. Yeah? Just being a little turd? Oh shit, my legs are sore. Holy fuck. Who's leading forward? He's a little bastard. Gotta keep an eye on him. doing, Raggy? What? What are you doing? What? You just being a pain in the ass? Yeah? Oh, man. Oh. You're a pain in the ass, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, we need better lights, don't we, buddy? Yeah, you're just a little black dot on the camera. Yeah. Want a big black dot? Fuck, your breath stinks. Oh my god. I died there. If I move the microphone forward, they can't see it. There you go. You wanna hop on my lap, do you? Fine, you can hop on my lap. Right, look at duck again. Duck under. Switch over to the other camera. God, you're a pain in the ass. Yep. You're a pain in the ass, right? Don't be nudging my hand, not my mouse hand. Alright, do we have to remake this manifold by hand? Yeah, fine, I'll just do it. I think that's the easiest way, honestly. I only have to make it a few times. Fine. It's only a little bit annoying. We'll do every row at once. We'll do it all in one go, Racky. Yeah, you tell them. Where'd they go? Did they go to the right spot? Yeah, you tell them, buddy, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Wolfhead, he is. Alright, that's it. What? I thought that was backwards for a second. My brain was backwards for a second. I could probably rename the stream title again now. Fine, I'll do that real quick. Ah, no. Alright, and it's going to be rebuilding my building a rocket fuel. Building Building a rocket fuel factory is a shit name. What do we call it? What's a better name, Rack? How do we say that better in a more fun way? Repurposing. Hang on. Rebuilding my turbo fuel factory for rocket fuel. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Kinda. Good enough. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I already closed the window. It's too late now. Where did that plug into? Jesus. Went on a ride, didn't it? Alright. So there is the belt part of the manifold. The easy part. Now we're going to do the annoying part. Yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now we're going to do that for all of them. I always say that like it's going to take forever. It's not going to take that long. Tedious, but not that long. Oh yeah, everyone's having fun outside by the sound of it. Alright. Ugh, itchy back. We're getting there. We're nearly there, Rack. Calm down. Last row, and then we can pop it up. Alright, beautiful. That was a dignified sound, wasn't it? That wasn't weird? No one thought that was weird? No. I reckon it was pretty chill. I reckon it flew under the radar pretty well. It is one of the coolest manifolds I've ever made. I gotta say. Combining fluid and belts into a manifold, lovely. I love it. I love it. Rack, I'm snorting your goddamn hair. Not on purpose. If it was, I'd have to rack it up first. Fucking hilarious. Don't look at me like that. Shut up. Don't judge my dumb humor. My half-hearted jokes. Jesus. Everyone's a fucking critic. Even me cat. Alright. Well, we done did it. Mostly. Yeah, they do sound like they're having fun outside. Being down on the fireside, rolling deep in my bed, so shit, eating me up in some, just gets up on everything I'm living horrified, nothing will keep this pacified. Yeah, that's how the song goes, right? 'Cause I'm not insane. You're just like, the fuck, bro? Can you just not, please? Like, that would be better. It's a good song. You'd be surprised, but it's called Insane. Last one? Alright, there it is. There it is. We've done did it. Beautiful, Raggy. What do you reckon? Oh, no power. Power. Oh, that was actually the wrong lyrics and the wrong direction. I'm just all around wrong. Beautiful. So we have power heading back upstairs. All of these are powered. Filling up with fuel. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we have a lot more to do with this. It is actually almost done when it comes to what we need to build at this factory. That is much, much more compact than doing turbo fuel. The problem is, we don't have enough sulfur or any nitrogen. Coal, I believe we do have. Whoop! This is our factory that we're trying to make. We need 800 coal. I'm pretty sure we have that. The original factory that we made had 1,000 coal. So, we definitely have that. 1,600 sulfur. That is the one we don't have. Annoyingly, I can't get it from these nodes. What's that sulfur doing? Sulfur is going to be the big challenge. It really is. I don't know where we're going to get that much sulfur. What's that node doing? Just directly east from here. Do we have anything to launch us? Okay, fine. I'll get the launcher out. And we got to get pretty high, so I better get this one out. The dangerous one. Alright, you ready, Rack? Left! Oh. Jesus Christ! We went over it. It's for sure back there somewhere. Oh, it's right there. There it is. So it goes that direction over there to the steel factory. Right. What if... We still just don't have enough sulfur. Sulfur is the block here. And the block... So ideally what I would like to do is, if you were to turn all of this into rocket fuel, you would be making a shit ton of compacted coal as a byproduct. Much less than if you were to make compacted coal the regular way, which is 1-to-1 with the coal, 1-to-1 with the sulfur. You could then use that to make steel, or whatever else you would like to do with the compacted coal. Probably steel. What do you reckon, Racky? How do we do this shit? It's a nice base we have over there, isn't it? Just see the top of the computer factory. Fuel, steel. more fuel. That factory looks so sick, even when you can't see anything. Just look, all the pipes set out like that. I love it. God damn, mate. What do we do, Raki? What do we do? How do we make this work? It's all in the sulfur. Sulfur is the question and the answer and the enigma. It's all of it. You know? I don't know what I meant by the enigma, but God damn it, Rack. You and your fur. Can't you keep it attached to your body, you know? Alright. Let's just leg it back. Just hook it. No. We definitely want rocket fuel. Like, I can't wait to get it to have just a better, an even better source of thrust. And we all know how much I like to thrust. I didn't get the... That's the one. There we go. Ow! That's just fucking rude, you know? It's half my health in one go, you prick. The only thing is I did see it, and then just thought, nah. That's what you get! Alright, let me dismantle this shit. I was gonna get rid of it and clean up your area, but, you know. Fuck you, eh? Yep, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll get rid of all this shit. Circuit boards? Sure. Love them. Nothing better? Nah. Just low level stuff. What was that, you may ask? No idea. Just listening to someone yell at someone. One of the kids or one of the dogs, I don't know, who knows. Alright, we're back. Well, we didn't make it home. Can you take me home? Alright, so what the hell on the fuck were we gonna do here? If we go up to this floor, switch to hover. Like I said, we need 1600 sulfur. Problem. Because, what sulfur do we have in our area? We got this one here, pure. We can get 780 from that. Normal, we can get another 600 from that. Impure, we can get another 300. 6, 9, plus another 700. We can get 1600 if we take the sulfur from all three of those nodes. We're already bringing that one in. How much? We only need 400 coal, don't we? 800 coal. Alright, so we already have the trains going. This one we can make just do slightly less, right? Alright, let us get rid of this one. We'll launch over to the... Word lag, thank you. Well, nailed it. Whee! That's the one we're going for over here. Alright. This one, it does coal and sulfur, right? 2 on the coal, 1 on the sulfur. You're doing 600. Correcto? Mark II doing 600. Beautiful. And then this is just going to be maxed out to 300, right? It's only impure. Correct. Correct. And you're good. So, yeah, this one's fine. The one we need to go check is the one halfway back. We'll just leg it. It's not that far. Takes like 2 seconds. We actually move... You comfy there? Jesus. Mr. Pushy? We actually move pretty quick with the better jetpack fuel. Does it actually make a difference on speed? I know we get more thrust. But is it better on speed? Who knows? Wasn't me. Okay, fine. Oh, Brack, you really fucked me up there. You rolled over onto my hand, and all my fingers fell off the buttons. Where am I going? I'm going the right way, aren't I? Did I already go past the one that I need to go to? No. No. There, I'm going to there. Right over here. And you, what are you set to? 400 and... You're wrong, I only need you to be set to 200. And give me those two. I'll take them. Yeah. It is shit, but 600 plus 200... And since it is so much smaller, we're just going to take that. Replace it with one of these. Probably don't need the buffer, but I'm going to keep it. Why not? Get that. Where are we going? This way. Alright, so this gets us the right amount of coal, which is half of what we need. Coal. Beautiful. We may as well hook it up while we're doing this. So there was 2 at the back that were coal. Like this. Then what do you use? Sulfur. You're the one that needs to be replaced with this. Oh, it's a bird. Go away, the bird. Excuse me, sir. I need... Yeah. Yeah. you. That also means this doesn't need to be that doesn't need to be that, this needs... this. Since this one's going to be sulfur, this too is the one that actually does 600. Which means this one's the one that needs a merger. Yeah. Where's it going to? No idea. Probably should have figured that out, actually. We could do a 1 to 5 splitter. Would it help? Not really. Am I going to do it? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Splitter. Splitter. Actually, no. No. No, I'm going to do it in the dumb, annoying kind of way of having a splitter there. I'm going to bring it up here. And then it's just going to go along here in a big manifold. And then overflow. Maybe. $100 plus 60, 160 coal, 320, 480. Wait, no. Yeah. 480. $640? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. The math just sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I think we just have to do it in a weird, dumb, stupid way, I think. A way that I don't really like, but does work. Which is... that's got to go over there, wow. Go that way. Yep, that way. So this coal will go up there, that'll be 600 going into the start. Take out 160. So that's 480 being used there, which would leave it with a remainder of 120. If we merge that now, you can upgrade this to a smart splitter if we wanted to. So overflow forward any left. So it prioritizes this way first, and then goes forward. Is this good or bad? Like, no, not really. It's not really good or bad, I guess. It is ugly though, and I hate it. I hate having to do this. Of course you jumped to the side of the thing, didn't you? Bastard. Bastard. Traitorous bastard. Oh, of course that's going on. Why is that? Oh, I put into the splitter, not the mojo. Genius. There, like that. Beautiful. And this is going to be the rest of the fuel. Yeah. This, I believe, should work. Is it pretty? Is it tidy? No. But it should work. Actually, it is pretty tidy. It's pretty and tidy. It's pretty tidy. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that the first time. The second time was just gratuitous. Wait, you know? Is that how you use the word gratuitous? I don't know. That may have also been gratuitous. Owie! That was dignified, wasn't it? I'm gonna rotate it the other way. Like that. Beautiful. Why is... Ooh, my inventory is really fucking filled. Why did no one tell me that I put a dismantle crate right down there? Where the fuck did it go? Right there. Oh, I have this set up just over here. Fine, I'll go dump all the shit. I have this set up just over here. I haven't dismantled it yet, so... I'll dump it properly. I won't just delete it. I'm gonna go through the entire machine. Heh. There's other shit we had to get rid of as well, I suppose. Two crates. God. Not watching what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Jeez, store all my shit in there. Take it. Take it. Where's the other one? Oh my god. Okay, give me 2 seconds, I'll go dump all this shit. Then we're gonna go get that. God. You're leaving dismantle crates out in the wilderness. Dick. Absolute dick. Absolutely massive hog this dick has. I mean, what? What are we doing again? Yeah. No, I'll take it. I'll take it all. Yeah. Just normal like this to yelling at each other in the background there. If you don't know what that is, that's what that is. Oh, oh, oh. There. That's where we're going. Slow down. Oh, perfect landing. Meant to do that every step of the way. We give it all. Sorry. Whoop. Alright, and we're off again. I love how this one doesn't send me anywhere near as high as the other one. The other one is so much more powerful. That one. Oh shit, we're overcooking it. Slow down. There we go, we're good. Come on. Bam! Alright, we're back. We're back, baby. Manifold's all backed up. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's coal. fuel, we need nitrogen and sulfur. My God. Okay, so... what do we set that to? We need 1600 sulfur. So we got 3, 600, so 900. That one there only needs to be 700. So we can head to that one. Oop. I didn't reset the fuel before I got in there. Where am I? South. Dumbass. Yeah, we'll be right. Found it. Alright. You only need to be set to 700. So I can take that one. Beautiful. So, alright, now the problem becomes, we are getting that one, and we can bring it over here. We need to bring the last one. So we need to go over here and bring the train this way. So let's figure that out. Oh, that's it. Did I just nail it? Nice ass, baby. I'm pretty sure this is it. Bam. Oh god, I'm good. Hi. Oh, there's two of these. Ah! Damn, you got me. Nope. One down. Two down. That can only be one. What do you want, Rocky? What? Being a little windjass? What are we missing? Do you need some food or something? Ugh. I gave you your food. Do you need Vicky's or something? Oh, I'm being attacked again. Hang on. Oh, missed him. They started it, you saw it, everyone saw that. Yes, God, you're impatient, aren't you? Alright, what do you want? Do you want bickies? Do you want water? What do you need? Bickies. Oh, Jesus. Little fucker. There he is. That's what he wanted. Some biscuits. That'll keep you happy for a little bit longer. Well, I might get ready to call it for this stream, I reckon. We've been going for like 5 hours. Which is a pretty good length stream. Yeah, the next thing we gotta do is get a train from here all the way over to an... This is gonna break another factory, which is annoying. Why I order? It'd be good if there was a way to get just more sulfur, you know? We just need more. Like, how do I even... Could I even make a proper rocket fuel factory over there where I use the entire area? Like, it's already using 1600 friggin' sulfur for... For only 2400 rocket fuel. Ah, fuck it, let's just keep going. So we gotta get the train over there. In other words, just break that. Up. That also pulls me out of the sky. Up. 2 seconds, I need a drink. Ah. You don't have any chalky milk? Little shit, he was trying to get some chalky milk. He's not allowed. You're a cat. I probably shouldn't continue streaming. Oh, it's only 7. I can go for about another hour. What do you want, Toad Burger? Now, where would the nearest power be? Alright, yeah, so we need... Let's just head back all the way back over there. And then we can hook it up. We'll run the train the other way. God damn, I hate that I always accidentally say that phrase. I don't mean to, swear to God. Oh, and I'm falling. Oh, I got like no fuel. Whoop. Ah. Pretty good. Oh, hi. I was wondering where the fauna will be. I don't know. He's just like, what the fuck? Rack. I can hear you over there, playing with the door. shit. Ah, airfield. Damn, I was going so well then. No, just because I gotta be for playing with the door doesn't mean you can get on my lap. I don't know if that's a fair trade. Dude, no, I don't think I want you on my lap at the moment. I need a break. You've been on my lap all stream. You're so fucking heavy, man. You're so fat. Alright. So how and where? God damn it. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button every single press at this point. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god damn. Alright, you come out 90 like that. Yeah, no, you're good. So this is going to be where it turns back in. Okay, up. Son of a bitch. Basically, I have no idea how far I need this to go in. We'll do a double for now. Wait, so there would be the start. So I want to go forward one, and then one more. Right? So then you can go freight, freight. Okay. My god, confusing, but I got it. Shit. Fine, you get the fuck out of here. Go on, get. Fucker. Well, I could have just done that. Oh well. Oh, that's too short. Okay, of course. This game sucks. It's all rigged. Rack. Rack. Stop it. Yeah, well, fucking stop it. Clawing at the door, trying to break the fucking door down so he can break his way outside. Prick. No, you're not allowed outside. You know you're not. I wish I could let you, but you fucking crippled. You're a crippled little bitch. You're a crippled bitch. Okay, cool. No. There we go. Wrong way. Better? Better. Alright. Trying something else. Also, what's the fucking cat doing? Stop being an asshole! Well, I can hear you over there being a dick. God. You can't go outside. I know, you can hear the other cats out there running around and you want to go join them. God damn it. You have to be on my lap all the time, brother. Yeah, you know, I'd like to exist without you on my lap every now and then. Just to see what it's like. Oh, you can't even, like... Oh, that's better. Further. Nice. Yeah, fine. Would it make sense if we just went from there? Alright, so we have a train station over there. Right behind that. And we need to get... Alright, we need to get to that one. So would it make sense to bring another train over there, or just go along that up here, turn left to go over there? And just have a junction over here somewhere. Or is it just stupid to do a second set at all? What do we do, Raki? Tell me! No help at all, are you? What do we do? Do you have an answer for me? What do we do? I don't think that would make it too long of a train. I think it would be the main thing to worry about. So I think that would probably be alright. And you could split off here, and then join back in here as well, because we already have somewhere underneath we can get to. So this does actually work quite well, I think. Right, we need to get around this and merge back in with the other side. Um. No, that's gonna look shit. Yeah, just do it there. Weirdly overcomplicating this. head down. What does that look like there? Ooh, fucking perfect. So you get upgraded to a path. You good? Go drink. Power. Alright, and now can I place that block? Does not like doing that. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Okay, leave that back as it was. That doesn't really matter. We're already going left up here, we can drop down. Go to this side. So we're on the left, then we can come down from up here. I feel like I'm moving the mouse around 100 miles an hour. Not bad. Alright, so we're on the left here, which means path, block. Beautiful. Plenty of room. So we also need the block signal there. In there. And there, technically. Alright, beautiful. Nice. Alright, so where are we heading to? Straight ahead, basically. Alright. Are we going around that or over it? Over it by the look of it. Cat fur. Thanks, Wacky. Alright, about here. And already be in the upper. Good. Fucking mosquito fly by. Hi. I need to stop with that quote. It happens way too organically, way too often. That definitely looks better there. And we're going up on top. Yeah, this makes sense. This is fine. This is fine. That. And that is definitely not high enough to reach there. Yeah, I can do something like this. Yeah. Yeah. You want to go that ramp? I think that's the middle. Now, what are you doing, buddy? You're not comfy, are you? This is what happens when you're insistent on being on my lap, man. It's not comfy. Because I'm doing shit. Yeah, good enough. That one right there. Nice. Right, up on top of this. Oh, Mercersphere, nice. Son of a bitch, I want that right there. Hang on. Ugh. Let me just take this out real quick, real quick. There's so much coal in my inventory. God. man. Also, 99 views on today's stream. 99. I got 99 problems, but a big ain't one. Ow. Mean. Yeah, bitch.
Look at the window.
Beautiful. Alright. Where the fuck were we? Alright, Shit. Fly! 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 What the fuck? The inconsistency of... See, now I go, I'm good. I'm good. The inconsistency. Yeah. I kinda wanna go one on either side. Like the same height, just different. Hang on, I can do this. Nailed it. Rack, you're really in the road there, buddy. Yeah, man, come over here. Yeah, shut up. Alright, Beautiful. We go either side of the tree. No, the rock. Why? No idea. This looks kind of cool. There we go. Where are we getting to? That's where we're aiming. We're getting close. Not really. I think we might actually skybridge the shit from now on. I fucking hate these rocks, man. Hey, we hit 100 views! Yay! God, like, that just nailed that, didn't I? Was that casual? That sounded pretty casual. Alright. So for no reason at all we come up, we go around the pillar. And then this goes over to there. We can go down. And by down, just a little. asshole it is. Oh, it's starting to get a bit cold, Racky, even with your fat ass on my lap. Is your window closed? Yeah. Still cold. Perfect. Oh, it's the best. That. Nice. Actually modify it. Yeah, good enough. Alright, if we go like that, we can have a train station here. Oh, I already had the page. Go like that. Falling, falling. Catch something. Anything. Please. Fuck. Jesus. God. Flying is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, what are you producing? You're going to be producing 600, right? Yep. Alright. Another freight platform right there. you son of a bitch. Fly! Fuck! That is powered! God damn it. Oh no, it's not powered. Never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. Awesome. You're going over that way. Oh! Couple sheets. I just always assume that I've been to these things. Because generally I have. Stun rebar. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, there. I was gonna say, there's even more to dismantle. Beautiful. Alright. Sulfur. Yeah. Alright. I guess we can add a couple of block signals and shit like that along the way. For no real reason. also says my internet's being a dick, so sorry about that. No idea why. Alright. Moment of truth. Let us train 2 freight cars. Sulfur Outpost 1. And that one. We'll just have to rename it. That actually looks sick. It barely touches any of the leaves. Okay, never mind. We'll have a splitter. What? That's a merger. Stop judging me. Like that. YouTube is not happy at the moment. The problem that in like that. There's no problem, really. This does need to go though. Ah, fine. God damn, YouTube, you good? You gonna come good? Beautiful. Store all my shit. Get rid of the train. Store it all. Get rid of it all. Does this train looking alright? YouTube is not happy. Well, at least on my side. Yeah, still just been a dick. Yeah. Overfilled. We'll go dump this. Oh, this isn't plugged in. God damn it. God dang it. Dang it. I don't know why I say dang it. I don't try and censor myself. I do just find it fun. More than anything. I love the curved ones. They're good fun. I need to start figuring out how to use that more. Because it is pretty. I don't know what I'm doing, never mind. Alright, are we done yet? Nope, don't delete those. God damn it, right. Alright. The rest can be figured out later. For now, I'm going to dump that all in here. Ah, YouTube can't have it in here. Nice. Alright, and we are going to have to let this run for a little bit. God damn. Either way, we've done it. We need to time this train. So from the beep. From beep to beep. You ready on the stopwatch, Racky? Have quick, Billy. I'll wait for the beep first, though. There it is. Alright, we're off. Oh, we're stuck. Why are we stuck? Hang on. Ah. I even reset my fucking timer. It's because it had already been reserved. Crazy. Is it reserved? Those three were intentional. Alright, so we gotta wait sometimes for the train to get up the entire hill. That's fixed by adding that block. Get back here! bitch. I don't even have my inventory. You fucker. You gosh darn fucker. You'd love my self-censorship. And we're off. Oh yeah. Okay, good. We're out. We're stopped. So one of the problems is we come in, we have to go through there to get around, you know? We needed to add another path for a train to go through here. I don't need to, but I'm going to. Oh, but I guess it needs to be a little bit over to the side. Nope, this one. Need to switch the handedness. Beautiful. Alright, this TFF sulfur unload 2. Alright, go again. Ready on the top. Beautiful. Oh, let's turn that heater on, Racky. It's cold. It's a fucker of a heater. Oh, it was a bit slow, but I got it. You gotta like hold it down weirdly until it spools up. We're timing. Alright. Oh, I don't have any more chop. We'll time this train ride and then we'll call it a stream, eh? That will have been a pretty good stream. Or maybe we can get the sulfur into the thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. My inventory back. clip it straight through. We're off. Leave that cooking. We'll head back. That was way sharper than I thought it was. I think it's still probably a good thing that we've done it in 2 carriages. Because even if now we discover that it's really like, you know, we didn't need to at all, the fact that it gets held up a little bit, it's good. It gives us a little bit. Head over and around, ready to park. Beautiful. God damn, trains are just so fun, aren't they? It's about 4 minutes. So every 4 minutes, I mean, it's exactly when we press this, but it's going to be about 3,200, actually 6,400. That's the 3 still. Divided by 4 point... Up, beep. Yeah, so we can do like an upper limit of about 1,500. 4.5 minutes. What if we take an extra 5 minutes? What if we sit there waiting for a minute? 1,200. Alright, it can take up to 8 minutes. At least. Plenty of wiggle room. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! I think we'll just keep it in the air. If we make the merger, we can. This has to be real close to. Like that. Fine, I'll build a thing out here to know the height. Alright, so we've got the coal working. The sulfur comes from here. So we got 300 here. We got 700 here. And we got another 600 here. 300, 600, 700. That's 1,600 all up. So we're going to start with this one, start with the 300, I guess. We'll do this one first, just because it's the easiest one, it's the closest one, it makes the most sense. The only annoying thing is it is the, shit. It is the, slowest. But I don't think it really makes a difference. Alright, so we got 300 each row. Shit, each row needs more than 300. So this already needs to be a merger. No, that needs to be a splitter. Fine, we'll start with this one. We'll start with 600. It's cleaner math. Like that. Beautiful. Oh, fuck, I nearly walked into that. Alright, so that's 600. And 320 being used there. I really hate doing it like this. Any left, overflow forward. So as it is now, we have 320 going that way, which means this line's only 280 left. So we want to merge that 280 with the 300 from the other one that we were just talking about before. Which isn't exactly clean, but it does work. Damn, son of a bitch. Alright, so 280 going this way, plus another 300. 580 minus another 320. 580 minus 320 is 260. This will work, maybe. Not this song, Jesus Christ. One thing I am just curious about though, what balances do I have? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, I need to do some math. Can't do it in my head, it's hurting my brain. Alright, so in is coming 600. Minus 320 is going to be 280. Plus another 300, 580. Minus another 320, 560, 260. What I think I need to do I mean, what will work? It will work. It won't be nice. It won't be pretty. Go. Hate this. Oh, I went too low. Yeah. Run it. There. So that's another 600. I hate what I'm about to do. I hate it with a passion. But my brain doesn't have the capacity to think of a better answer right now. I think actually, yeah, we're gonna do Smart Splitter. I'm gonna do another splitter. Oh god, I also hate this. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be like no gap. Alright, so half of that can be merged here, which is 260 plus half, another 300, in theory. $560. And then that will be the remainder. I'm for sure going to replace this with a balancer eventually. The remainder after it goes through here. What the fuck? Minus another 320, so 280. 240. Oh, no, this needs to be a merger again. Sorry, whoops. God, I hate this. Oh no, this is... Oh no, this math is different. This one here is the pure node. It starts at 700. So 380. $680. 360. Sickos. Luckily it's just down the line at 100. And luckily that extra 100 didn't push it over the limit that we have. And then when 340 gets added to another one of these, another 300, it's 640, which perfectly fits both of these. So in theory that works. Look, there are people out there that hate manifolds and like balances all the way. And then they just watched me do that. Oh, it was terrible. I hate this too. I'm someone that embraces manifolds, but this is rough. I should just do like a fucking 3 to 5 balancer. Really, that's what it needs to be. Which I don't have. Replace this with 3 to 5 balancer. Do that. Beautiful. 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 Not this song. Why is it? This sucks. Alright, well, that's it. That's 3 of the 4 ingredients that we have that we need to make a bunch of rocket fuel. God, we're so close. We actually made a lot of progress today. We built an entire turbo fuel factory and then tore it down and built this on top of its remains. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Or however you say it and sing it. Beautiful. So the next stream that we'll do, that right there. We gotta bring some gas. Just a little bit of gas. So, yeah. How are we gonna do that? I have no idea. Whether we do it by train, whether we package it up, whether we... Who knows? We are also going to need, speaking of packaging, we're going to need to turn... Preferably not these pure ones. maybe that one there. I don't think that node's actually doing anything. So I think we're going to turn this bauxite node here into I was going to say containers, but I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe we can just take one of the other factories that we have that actually make shit. Like even using an impure node for canisters, I don't love. Maybe it would be worth it. Dedicating one impure bauxite node to what are they? What are they called? Fresh. Fluid tank. These things. It might not be a bad idea to create a setup for these. It might be smart. And that way we have access to them via drone, most likely. Anywhere we need them, for whatever we need. Which is currently just rocket fuel. Either way, I'm sure we'll figure it out next time. But thanks for watching, everyone that's dropped in. Like and subscribe if you haven't already and curious to see where this bullshit ends up. Because I will definitely be continuing. This world, the goal for this world is perfection. The perfect satisfactory world. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be goddamn gorgeous. But yeah, like I said, like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. Bye.